We are going to be hearing a lot of this music tonight. I could not get this shit out of my head this fucking weekend either. Oh my god. Oh, this was going through my head the whole... so, the first Ridley fight has been going the entire weekend without any crashes. And I've reached the 13th visible energy tank. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Way to start the stream with a very hilarious little update on your Super Metroid fiddling. Alright, let me go ahead and pause that. We're gonna get the game volume up here. We're gonna get this majestic voice. Oh my god, man. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a great weekend. It seems like Nil had a wonderful weekend. Oh my god. I think I might have fixed my computer having, let's just say the preferable to shoot Ridley with this amount of, yeah, just go pew 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 until he drops the thing and then he'll fuck off. But, I've heard that it helps if you click inside the game. So you might notice that Got Home, my Steel Soul run in Got Home is up to 111%. I was like, I had nothing to do at work. I finished my work early today, so I was like, you know, maybe I should practice a bit before stream. And I went ahead and uploaded. I didn't upload shit. I beat this Pantheon. And I was like, man, no, because if I do that, I go in, I practice Pantheon 5, and I fucking somehow, through the fucking grace of God or whatever, somehow beat it. Like, that would kind of cheapen the experience of having to go and do it again. So I was like, I'd love to practice, but... I mean, one way I can do it, I guess, is... I don't want to have to beat him and then beat him again, you know? It's kind of one of those things that, like, when it happens, I want it to happen inside of here. And so we begin. The cursed ordeal, as opposed to the eternal ordeal. We've already done the eternal ordeal. We heard Zote singing. So, let's start this shit up again. Don't know why your computer fans are whining. It's not like you've left them running for a while. Yeah, no, it's... I bought a bunch of games. There wasn't even like a sale or anything. I was just like, I want all of these games. And so I bought a bunch of them. I bought this like quarantine game that's actually really kind of weirdly fun to play. It's like Papers, Please, but instead of looking for the correct papers, you're looking for warning signs of an infection. And I don't know why that's... I guess it's funny because they've had some weird cameos. Like Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies shows up with the pot on his head and everything, and he talks all the gibberish just like he does in the game. There's an achievement for extracting someone's brain and throwing that through a basketball net, so maybe it's the grim sense of humor that they have about the whole thing. As far as there haven't been any like anti-vax or, you know, pandemic jokes in that game, because I mean they've got games of, you know, they got all sorts of other crazy things. Like literally they have a quest where you contain a zombie in a cage, but they refer to it as a dog, which I was like I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if I'd go that far, but you know, calling him a dog implies that they can be trained. I don't think that you can train something who's when the only part of your brain that's functioning is your motor skills and your desire to feed. I wouldn't consider that trainable. But here we are. Then there was, God, what was that other game? I'm drawing a blank on it right now. No Rest for the Wicked. It's a multiplayer ARPG with like Souls-like elements, so you can like parry and shit like that. And it actually feels pretty good to parry, and combat feels pretty good. I didn't get too like very far into that, but it seems interesting. I don't know. Scatter! I don't know how to feel about that one because it doesn't look like there's any skills. It looks like there's attack, dodge, parry, and block. And that's as far as the skills go. That worries me a little bit. And all these games would also cause the issue that I had last week with the stream crashing. When dog smacked your head in the computer, they all caused it like consistent. Oh, then there's the stupidest one that's a little bit probably dangerous, which is it's like tabletop shop simulator. So you're like selling like Warhammer pieces. Would not recommend getting into that unless you like being poor. I have a former coworker who he got into the Warhammer stuff. I don't think Gorb liked me bouncing off his head all that much. There he goes. Memories in orbit is brutal if you forget to upgrade health. That would make sense, yeah. Forgetting to upgrade the thing that keeps you alive can make staying alive very difficult. And I've seen like a huge resurgence in like all these simulator games, and none of them interested me until this tabletop game shop thing came along. I don't know why it is so addicting to open up those pads. They created it's a loot box game basically. Because you don't know what you're gonna get out of the box. So you like it is gambling, but you were at one hit for a good portion after realizing you reached a point where it took more of your max health. And obviously me losing focus and not paying attention. Whoop. I will say, the people who are hanging out here, I do appreciate y'all keeping me company while I fucking go insane trying to do this thing. That's the other thing I learned, is that this is incredibly boring when you're not streaming it. At least to me it is. And that's probably just because, like, I've been through this so many times. It's kind of lost its novelty. Alright. Come here, you weird little... Okay. We're just gonna... That's what he does. But yeah, the tabletop game shop thing is very, very weird. So like, you open up the boxes, you can get all the pieces that you need to put the things together. You can't assemble them until you have all the pieces. But then they have like this little mini game where you can paint them. You can create a squad to like play against other patrons of your shop with. It's really weird. I don't know how in detail it goes. You also discovered how to speed up games, so now you can speed up. Oh god. It's very, like, if you're talking about like actually doing it, it is a very expensive process. We had a lot of guys in Afghanistan who were into that type of stuff, like the wargaming stuff. Will you fucking die? Jesus, man. Whoop. Oh my god, man. These guys are like... Holy shit, man. Holy crap. They were not having it. But yeah, like the actual tabletop stuff is very incredibly expensive. And unless you have a deft hand, you have a bunch of tabletop stuff at home, but forget it that it's there half the time. Yeah, like I have like Magic the Gathering, and I have like, you know, tabletop games that can be played, but like I don't have like all that war game stuff. I don't have anything like that. At the time where I would have been interested in doing that was when I was too poor to be able to afford doing it. I'm gonna take notes from my fellow soldier guys who just used like rocks and stuff. They literally used a dipstick from a Humvee to as the measuring tape to like, are you close enough to actually be able to do that? Like to measure range and stuff like that for attacks and whatnot. It was like they had the most ghetto setup. And it always got screwed up whenever mail showed up, because mail arrived at our base via helicopter. Helicopter. I can't even pretend to do that. That accent is weird. All right. This guy's being a little bit of a dick, so I'm gonna give him a good extra whack. Like Gator Gull, give it a whack. Gator Gull, he'll send it right back. Oh, Pantheon 4 has Markov, but that Markov fight has ground, so it's not like the worst thing ever. The other difficulty is finding a group of friends who are rich enough to play those types of games with you. Oh yeah, Soul Tyrant, that would make sense. Soul Tyrant's a lot, like, it's hard to avoid all of his dives, just because of the fact that he does it so quickly. That guy's honestly a bit of a joke. But that's the Soul Master, not the Tyrant. Ooh, wah! Ooh. Well, I have no idea which one went first. I'm gonna guess the one that I call number 2 went first. Ah, yes. My favorite fight. Whoop. Cool. Nope. All right. Now I need to lock in for a bit, and I'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go. Give him that one that kind of backed me into a corner there. Excuse me, the jump button is a button on this controller that I am pressing. Nice. Hey, Extra Hot Cheeto, how you doing over there? Hope you had a good weekend. Having a good Monday. Although I shouldn't be too cynical about Monday. This is the first day we've had in like a week and a half that's actually been above freezing. So that means that a lot of the shit that was on the ground out here has, well, not a lot of it, but some of it has melted. Oh, come on. Fuck off, you little fucking beach ball bitch. You barely qualify as a boss. I don't know why you're in the fucking Pantheon. Other than to be a soul farm who goes, ooh, when he dies. And I will continue to be mean to this Pantheon till the end of my days. Oh, we got broken vessel. You started P5 run, but you're just gonna see how little you get hit. That's kind of like, I think I just need to go in with that mentality. Like, just see how few hits you can take. Which I'm not doing so great right now. I did go a whole weekend playing. I played that weird tabletop game. What did I do this weekend? I know I bought a bunch of games. I got annoyed at my computer because the drivers on the graphics card just would not. They were not having it. There we go. You downloaded a mod that tracks your hits. I should not. I would say I should get something like that, but he led with his across the room attack. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Oh, hi. Boom. I might do something like that for like Silksong or something like that, but we've got Silksong has a lot more life in it. This game's kind of at the end of its life cycle already. It's still a great game. It's just we're not going to be seeing any new content for this. Hello, Caddis. How you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Monday. Whoop. I'm doing super fantastic right now. No matter how stupid I may look, I will never look as stupid as a person who just shit their pants on live television, so yeah, I'm doing great. Okay, good. We get Bizort. You'd be surprised if you get less than 100. You're doing fine. Awesome. These bosses are not doing fine. I'm just in a particularly good mood. Still not beat. I've gotten close. I got to the climb twice, and I got to the final phase once. And I was kind of able to implement the strat that I want to for the final phase. So basically, I've proven to myself that I can get there and do it. I just need to make that happen again. Once I do that, I almost beat him in practice. I think. Yeah, I got really close in practice. I was just like, So, like, I just kind of want to keep it here, just because of the fact that I know if I beat him in practice, I'm gonna be like, man, I could have done that in like a real run, and then be done with this insanity. But until then, we throw hands in this Pantheon. Eventually, I will get to a point where I can do it. Like, you somehow started Ball X Pit, but you're only at the second stage. Are you doing like all the unlocks for every character that you have? Because that's kind of what I did with that at first, and I realized this is going to take like 5 years to get through any real amount of this game if I try and do every single stage with every single character. But I also get the compulsion to do so. That's how you find more blueprints and stuff to build more buildings, no? What took you so long to get to that second part? Or second stage? Hi, Grim. I'm not gonna whack you. What kept you on the first stage for so long? Were you farming blueprints, or like what was up? You did 8 runs. You only started playing on Saturday. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally normal. I just didn't know if like there was a specific reason, or if it was just because you just haven't played it a whole bunch. It was like me with Binding of Isaac. At first, I was like, well, I want to get everything done on normal first, and someone eventually finally told me with Binding of Isaac, it's like, doesn't matter if you do it on normal or hard, you have to do it on hard eventually, so just play on hard. They were right. There's no reason to redo everything twice if you decide to fill out all the postcards in the Binding of Isaac. My God, I don't know why you would want to do that though. That is like a 5-year task. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. Cult of the Lamb. I've thought about playing that. Like, I did play it. Whoa. Hi, Grim. Yeah, I was talking to my chat. You fucking mind? Ooh. Go. Got this. Thank you, Renee. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. We're getting even more lifeblood. Let's fucking go. We got 5 lifeblood now. That totally means we're gonna win. I mean, shit. Thank you. You're welcome. Time for the Watcher Knights. I really don't like this fight. Just because I feel like the hit detection's a little bit weird on those swords of theirs, or nails, if you will. All right. Bum bum. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to him. No! I'm kind of bullying this boss right now. I'll be with you in a minute, chat. This is actually a really, ooh, hey, okay. What are you doing there? Is it, wait, hold on. It's also an action roguelike like Hades, but with a farming mechanic like Stardew Valley. Yeah. That Cult of the Lamb is an interesting game. That'd be something I could like do on stream if we get a bunch of people who want to, for some reason, join a cult with me. Awesome. Are we not really? Okay. I'm gonna say, are we not releasing the jellies? Let's go, Umu. What you doing? Oh, God. Ooh. Oh my God, man. That is... It's seriously aggravating when shit like that happens. Alright. Love the context after returning. What do you mean? Nil? Found it quite easy, especially for a roguelike. You only died like 5 times in the 9 hours you needed to finish the main campaign. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I put down Cult of the Lamb is... Like, it feels... It's a good game. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just... It's not what I'm looking for. It feels almost too easy, if you will. And if there's not much of a challenge there, it's like, well, you know, I kind of need that challenge. You want to join a cult. Now you have the context now that you're mentioning, oh yeah, Cult of the Lamb. He was talking about how he played it and how, like, that, and that's what would make the game interesting for me is chat joining my cult. I think that would be funny. But also, where's this? Oh, weird. This is like a delayed response. All right, I'm gonna just yoink. Well, this guy's giving me a bit of a headache. I just saw nougat in chat for some reason. You only got it because it was on sale. Had some steam on your money. You had some... Okay. Well, that's perfectly fine. I bought that No Rest for the Wicked kind of Souls-like ARPG. Not sure how I feel about it because it feels like it's a bit light on like abilities that you can use in the game. Feels like it has attack, block, dodge, and parry. And like I'd like cool like spells and shit to cast too and whatnot. Like that's the whole reason I play ARPGs. That's why I like Diablo 2 as much as I do. The spellcasters in those games feel like they're legitimately fun characters to play. Absolutely, I would completely agree with that take. Hades 2 is freaking amazing. It has great weapons, a great feel to it, and I still haven't really beaten it, but it doesn't matter. It's fun. Like I'm sure there are people that play Hades for the story. I'm not one of them. I play Hades and Hades 2 for the gameplay. I think Hades 2 was a great successor to Hades. You've been playing Terraria again after a while. Turns out you treated your NPCs well before they have... Like they have... Do you abuse your settlers now in Terraria? I never got past like getting a few of those. I realize the amount of time that I have to put into that game to like really get a lot of enjoyment out of it is probably an unhealthy amount. Okay there, Hornet, you're behaving a bit odd. There we go. No upside down Hornet today. How unfortunate. Alright, well, I get my soul up. I don't know. They're the only NPCs that you do respect. You like to play roguelike like I'm just gonna call it Ball Pit, Hades 2, Cult of the Lamb, while hearing a podcast in the background. I'm kind of the same way. I actually found somebody who plays games kind of the way that I do, in a completionist sense, called Scooty. But he does it with, like, you know, these kind of weird, like, simulator games, like the you know, that one with the pandemic and the zombie virus or whatever. You have to, like, find out if somebody's infected or not and send them to quarantine, laboratory, survivor camp, like stuff like that. That actually got me interested in checking that out. But he also did 100% of playing a game about digging a hole. And he completely cleaned out the hole. And there's a prison escape game where you literally dig a hole. I just stood right there and I was just like, yes, right into my face. I will take that. I did not approve of the little ghosty boy touching me, so you guys can fuck off. Boink. Ooh. All right, there we go. That is true. They are great gameplay type games. That's what I was. But the funny thing is, like, Hades and Hades 2 does still have a compelling story for people who need that element. It depends on the type of game that it is. Like a roguelike, I don't need a good story. But like a JRPG, or any type of RPG that requires a serious amount of, like, dedicated time, I need a good I need a good story. Like, the Dragon Quest games are a good example of this for me. I understand why they're popular and why people like them so much. But I've also come to the conclusion that I don't think those are games that are for me. There we go. I think I bought 3 games this weekend. Played all 3 of them. Only really enjoyed 2 of them, and one of them I expected to be the ARPG, and I really didn't. It was interesting too because it's made by Moon Studios, so the people that made the Ori games that we played before this. Hey, fuck you, man. I think it was when we were basically the Ori and the Will of the Wisps, Ori and Blind Forest. The people who made No Rest for the Wicked together, they made that game. Ooh. Rude fucking awakening there. Alright. You mostly skip dialogue in Hades 2 because it would make the run twice as long. Oh, 3 games that I bought. No Rest for the Wicked together. Shit, I'm forgetting the names. I'm blanking on them right now. Whoop. So we have, well, no, not Deadlock, not Cyberpunk. This is an interesting game about coding if you want to learn how to code Python. There's that game about digging a hole. That's not one of them, though. Oh yeah, I got Half Sword too. That entered early access. So if you're into Half Sword and the weird jank that it offers, this offers plenty of jank. It's great. Where are you? Yeah, there's Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. That's what it's called. There's this tabletop game here that is strangely addictive. There it is. No Rest for the Wicked. This was made by Moon Studios, the same people who made the Ori games. I think they should probably stick to Metroidvanias. This game's good, it's just, it feels like it's a bit lacking. So those are the 3 games that I got, so. You have enough with programming programming in C++. I don't recall the last time I ever used C++ for anything. But also, when I started my career, I kind of pigeonholed myself into web development. C++ does not really lend itself to web dev. More software engineering. I was interested to learn the language. Then I learned the language, and I was like, oh, okay. My curiosity kind of faded. When I started learning C#, that was different, though. I was locked in on that. I do like Visual Studio. I'll give them that. My eyes, like something going on. It's like an eyelash is caught in an eyebrow or something. What the fuck's going on? All right. An annoying little itch. Son of a itch. Whoa. It kind of does suck that our C++ professor was actually a horrible person. Oh god. Eight tanks left until 30 energy. Starting energy in Metroid 1. How poetic. Why did I stop there? Mostly you need to know C++ and MATLAB. Is that for college, or is that just for... like work, or like what's up with reading all that? Woo!
Bail mine.
For university, yeah. I did not... If MATLAB is what I think it is, I did not like using that at all. I remember when I was taking my math classes in college, they had us use it... Oh no, it was like Math XL or something like that. It's this really awful program that would require you to, like, quote-unquote show your work. As in, they'd have like these fill-in-the-blanks sections of like, you know, here, you know, show us like the steps of going through all of this. The problem is, for them, there's only one correct answer. And in the real life, there's more than one way to get to a specific answer. Zuta these nuts, bitch. Alright, let's go. There we go. Now we're on to one of the night dudes. So yeah, that Math XL shit. Fallen champion? Failed champion, there we go. But yeah, that like the Math XL shit, they did not give a fuck. You had to do it their way, but the problem was we were never taught their way of doing things. Like the professor would teach us how they got to the answer. Turns out that site had a completely different way of getting to these answers that they expected us to get to. MATLAB is software that lets you make signals and numeric equations and also make them in diagram, and it calculates everything based off of matrices. Interesting. Yeah, the Math XL thing was just like, it was a very ineffective way of teaching math, which is very American. Okay, dude, seriously, chill the fuck out. Holy crap, man. Son of a bitch. Are we gonna start behaving now? Oh, no. Apparently not. Ooh. Point, 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 point. Whoa, whoa. Oh! Alright, I can get 2 back. Is it in signal theory and scholastic numerous? I'll have to whoop, take your word for it. Those are things that I don't think are offered anywhere in this country because America has gone the way of the dumb recently. So instead of teaching people how to do things, we've decided to teach people how to enter information into an AI prompt. Nightmare King Grim's giving me a bit of a run for my money today. There's a very real chance I'm about to die. He's doing that fucking charging attack so much. God, that irritates me. But Grimmachip reminds me of Ridley's 5,000. Yeah, that's basically. I always have one boss that likes to do that in like every fucking game. How can I be the biggest annoying piece of shit on the fucking planet? That's what the bosses like get together to try and figure out. How can I be the biggest dumpster fire? Whoop. Yeah, bring in your young so I can murder them too. But yeah, I have like there's a boss in like every game that likes to do that. They do that one annoying attack that they know that you know is a pain in the ass to avoid. Ridley and his dashes. Fucking they're always dash attacks. What the fuck? Only taught when you study math and take additional. Maybe in Germany. These are classes I've never heard of, and I've known people who've gone to school for engineering. You want to fucking stop being a dickhead who's stuck in the ceiling? Thank you. The bosses are weird today. I think these early bosses are pretty, standard. It's just because there's nothing to do. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Grim was on that weird shit. Excuse you. Or other engineering or nature class as numeric. Scar! As numeric. But like I said, it's important to understand that we're in a very weird spot right now where essentially this country is kind of swirling the drain if we don't get a fucking handle on things soon. And that includes education. We are pretty near the bottom when it comes to education. That includes college now too. We have college English students that are functionally illiterate. Like that is how our education system is handling things. They meant quite literally when they're like no child left behind. I didn't realize that they were gonna be that fucking literal about it. Jesus. Like, I don't know. I thought that reading was a basic requirement for being a human, being able to understand the written words of the world around you. Apparently not. All you need to do to be a person in America is... Hi, Annie. She was peeking in here. Now she's drinking her water. I don't remember fighting this guy the first time I fought him. How interesting. Get out of the ground. Excuse you. You're supposed to get out of the ground. Not be a dickhead. There we go. It also helps to remember that I went to college. Shit. It's been a while. Almost, I think, 10 years. I think it's actually 10 years. No, yeah. More than 10 years. It would have been this past summer I hit 10 years in this field, and I don't... America is going down a shit. Yes. Quite literally. As we just had a person who would be considered a leader in the position that they're in, put themselves on live on national television, all up at fucking dookie in their pants. Like, you could see people around them visibly reacting to it too. It was pretty horrifying to witness. Realize this is the state of America right now, and it's very, very depressing. And I hate bringing that type of stuff up because it's so adjacent to politics. But there's no real nice way to put it. This country's fucking failed at this point, and let's hope we can keep it together long enough for me to get the fuck out of here. Got my passport, so I just need to find a country that will take remote workers. Whoop. Yep. Whoa. People, fuck you. Ah, dang it. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't like to get into that type of stuff, but it's like, it's literally everywhere you look. There's no avoiding it. And unfortunately, I feel like our education system is right smack dab in the middle of it. I don't like that. I'd like to know that, like, when I'm at that age where I'm shitting myself constantly, that the people who are administering my medicine and whatnot know what the fuck they're doing. There we go. Numeral analysis is about how to approximate the solution via an algorithm. Like, you get points on a coordinate system, and then you need to make a function that has each point you had been given inside, and you need a good think when looking on higher numbers you have given. That sounds like numerical analysis, basically. Yeah. Like I'm familiar with the concepts and everything. It's just it's not taught in our schools. We had a professor come to our college expecting every single undergrad student to know linear algebra. Linear algebra was not even a course being taught at the college I was going to. Which just shows like how off we are. Where she went to college, linear algebra for her was a undergrad requirement. In our university, linear algebra was post-grad. Most degrees stopped at calculus. Ooh. There we go. Nice and easy. Bump, 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 bump. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ah, fuck. Kind of a fun little mini game to try and dodge their bullshit. Oh, I made her angry. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh. They're much easier to dodge. So when you're far away. All right, fuck you. Lock in. Oh, oh. All right, time for the madness to begin. Let's go. We're all gonna stand up. Oh. You like the OST of Mio? It's just hard to either last long enough to hear it or to not kill the boss immediately because you accidentally had a broken build. It seems like you're really enjoying that game. I'm glad you are. I watched somebody play it and I was like, this is definitely not a game for me. Got nothing against the game, it's just doesn't look like my type of gameplay. It looks very... It looks slow. Maybe that was the person playing it. Maybe it was his fault. Maybe he was just playing the game slowly. I know he got sponsored to do it. I understand that that is a me problem to not be interested in what, you know, a game just by seeing, well, I watched the gameplay and I really just couldn't get into it, which is a shame because I thought the art style was really cool. It looked like it was like all like hand-drawn art and stuff like that, and I think that's really cool that they would do something like that. It's just if all you have going for you in my book is me going, oh neat, when I see the art style, like that's not enough. What pulled me into Hollow Knight was everybody swearing that it was the greatest thing ever. What pulled me into Metroid was, well, we didn't have the internet back then to kind of see how games were. So we bought it because the art on the back looked neat. Like, oh, neat. Linear algebra was with analysis. The first math lectures. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they're okay. Get that guy blowing up. we had in the one semester, and it was under the most difficult of lecturers. That was calculus for me. I had a professor who essentially, like for him, you're supposed to be born knowing how to do calculus, and if you ask questions, he was the opposite of what a teacher should be, basically. You were expected to know everything already, and if you asked any questions, why are you asking that question? You should have known this already. Do better. Like, motherfucker, this is my first time seeing calculus ever in my life. I'm expected to know everything automatically? Like, I think his response to, like, that was like, well, calculus is where math really begins. It's like, you know, it's like the people who shame somebody who dies to, like, Quelaag or dies to any boss before you go to Anor Londo, because that's where Dark Souls truly begins. And it's like, all right. You know, we're literally had a professor that was trying to gatekeep math. It was a very interesting experience. All right.
Bam. Finner.
It was the only test for a lecture you needed to write 3 times to pass it. I've learned I can't write for a long period of time. Like, I can write. It won't be very neat. That's been an issue my entire life, though, but I've gotten to that point where I'm now exhibiting early signs of, like, arthritis and shit, and it is not a fun experience. Get the fuck out of here with you and your fucking bee vomit shit. Motherfucker. Please cooperate with me. Nope. There you go. One less down to go in this run. I'm having a weird experience where, like, if I pop my neck or my back or something like that, the sound that I can hear coming out of my back sounds muffled, almost like I have, like, some sort of blockage in my ear, but when I get my ears checked, or when I check my ears, there's nothing in there, man. It's very aggravating. Hey, fuck you, you little woolly bitch. You finally got past Ridley. Now nothing else can kill you in the entire game. Oh god, this guy. There are certain bosses in this game that I'm just like, yeah, this ain't for me. This fucking chuckle fuck's one of them. There we go. The first semester of your first tests, you were so nervous. In one test, you accidentally ran your pen into your finger because your hand was shaking so hard. And once you could not even read the text on the paper. If you ever notice me, like, trying to read something on screen and I take my glasses off, it's because I'm going through a similar experience where essentially, I don't know what's going on with my eyes, but I have I think an appointment this month with the eye doctor. And it's getting to the point where I can read stuff clearly with my glasses off better than I can with my glasses on. And that does worry me because there is a form of degeneration in my family that I know my mother has. And I really hope that it's not something that I'm dealing with now. Because my understanding is if you don't catch it early enough in life. Oh, you just then they were here earlier, like before even starting. No. So basically the treatment for macular degeneration, I believe, is a needle into your eyeball. I had trouble putting contacts in, so I don't know how I'd deal with that. Now I deal with the pissed off pineapple. Go up against a wall and you jump over his shit. And just a quick reminder to everybody that I will be streaming tomorrow instead of Thursday. Thursday I'm going to Capitals game with my girlfriend. So I will be streaming tomorrow instead. So this week will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Oh. I wanted to toss that out there real quick. Since there is a slight switch up on how things are. Ooh, more lifeblood. Things are going. Yeah, YouTube chats. They've been. You tried to read with and without glasses, so you're stressed. You only seen a mess on the test paper. There's a reason I stopped once I got my degree. And that's part of it right there. That anxiety that you're feeling, I felt that very strong. I have a very bad test anxiety. That worked out. Found an image of one of the Terraria's NPCs sleeping in hell. I mean, if you're tired enough, you gotta sleep somewhere, right? Let's go! All right. Oh, this motherfucker, man. What are you gonna say today? Do not despair. Do not sacrifice. Oh, this is great. We're doing. I love a boss that can just be like, yeah, I've decided I don't want to take damage, so. Bullshit, man. Fuck that. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit is that, man? The dude blew up inside of him. Alright, you little fucking nugget. The good thing is you pass the test, you can only do twice. In the next test, you can rewrite unlimited amount of times until you pass. It's P5. What else do you expect from Pantheon that screwed you over for this long? I wouldn't say that it screwed me. Well, yeah, Radiance has kind of been a bit of a bastard. I just needed a drink. We could be a bit more discreet about the bullshit, though. We don't have to be so obvious about it. I honestly think that, like, the developers for this game took a look at, like, you know, basically create a list of the bosses that they find the most annoying, or they found some poll on, like, YouTube or some shit to find the most annoying bosses in Hollow Knight. They're like, alright, that's gonna be our 5th Pantheon. Off! God, this annoying asshole. And I don't like the bosses that can just at will summon random ads. Like the Broken Husk and the, like, Lost Kin or whatever. I don't like those types of fights. You have to deal with all that extra bullshit. Why? Because they don't know how to make the fight actually challenging. You know, if we just swarm the arena with a bunch of bullshit, like, yeah, that'll make it, you know, annoying and confusing. Have you played Hollow Knight before, Caddis? You might actually find this one a touch harder than Sekiro. The only reason I say that, though, is because, like, compared to this game, Sekiro doesn't have a lot of bosses. Got it. He did everything in Hollow Knight except the Pantheons. Yeah, the Pantheons are... It's asking a lot. The early ones, like 1 through 4, really are not all that bad. Pantheon 5 is some bullshit, though. Especially if you're like me and have a short attention span, and eventually you're just like, alright, I'm over it. Can we... Shaw. The reason I know that all my deaths are not my fault is because she has yet to scream, "Get good at me," in here. So you have in Hollow Knight and Silksong a 100% save file. Yeah, and there are people who are trying to claim that, like, the little extra things that you can do in Silksong to get those little, like, mantle things in your home, that those should have counted as percentages. And I'm kind of like, I'm getting a bit over the people who want to make the hardest content in a video game mandatory. Like, you want that challenge, you go for it. Don't make other people go for it just because you want that challenge. I do feel like an element of that is gatekeeping. Yep. I'm not looking forward to having to do the flea circus thing. Although I don't know why oh no, that's right. I think is the flea circus needed for that? I don't remember. I remember talking to somebody about it and realizing that I'd have to do the entire flea circus and beat all of Seth's scores. Anyone didn't? No. 1 second. Yeah. And the only part of that that I really didn't like was the dodging. Oh, thanks for just walking into my hitbox, you little asshole. The first time getting the records was hard and annoying enough. Getting twice the amount of points only for a medal that is not even necessary. Yeah. So there are people who want to gatekeep certain things away from other people, and it's kind of like it's very aggravating. I'm all for adding challenge to your games. Don't include the rest of the gaming community in your challenge. There are people who are legitimately like so fucking horny for fucking like hard games that it's becomes like its own little toxic thing. You see it online. It's one of the reasons I stopped using Reddit at all. Just because those assholes would show up on there and show up in the comments. Well, actually, and it's like, okay, I'm out of here. Actually, while that is not content in the game that is required to get 100%, it is still content in the game. Therefore, it should be required to be in order to get 100% of all achievements. It's like, all right, we're none of us are impressed. We kind of sort of had like a vertical variant of Path of Pain with that. Find the above area. Where you have to pogo off of. There was a, like, I'd call it a pseudo Path of Pain. And it was only recently that I learned that Path of Pain was not in the game until it was additional content. So, while I do feel that we kind of already got one, I wouldn't say no, but I don't need it. Just because for me, it's the games aren't about the platforming. Like, I'm engaging with the platforming, but they're required to, essentially. With the goddamn Warcraft fight, motherfucker. Ah! Damn. That was bad. Yeah, I would agree with that assessment. It wasn't nearly as hard as like Path to Pain, but that's all we had for now. And because Silksong is so much harder than Hollow Knight,
Pay off mine.
so maybe they will. Who knows? We still don't know anything about the DLC that they just announced. It might not. The DLC for Silksong might not even be even remotely like Hollow Knight's DLC, because a lot of the Hollow Knight DLC, there was a bunch of it. A lot of it was free as well, which this one is too. Bing. Bing. He is the definition of an annoying, unfun boss. God, I do not like fighting Zote at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about you. Okay, wow. Knocked him over without even having to fucking hit him a single time with my nail after his little temper tantrum. Hello, triangle. Thank you. This is getting back to the whole DLC thing with this game. A lot of the initial DLC was literally just them adding what were considered basics. Like, they didn't have, I'm not even sure if the compass was a vanilla option in the game. Like, I know all the map pins were not. Like to believe that I can, but I'm playing like shit right now. I don't know why. Go. Alright. Heal, heal. Ooh. Telling you, this boss has a fucking giga hard-on for the dash attacks. If you let them, they will position you in a place where you're gonna get hit. What happened to me the last time? Got put into a position where I couldn't really avoid the hits anymore. You motherfucker. I don't think you're dashing enough there, friend. Fucking hate this move. Especially with Nightmare King Grim, because like with Troop Leader Grim, you can just, you can pop off a couple spells, or you can just stand underneath him. Really likes that attack. Alright. Next up is Pure Vessel. Hopefully I retained what I had from last week, where, you know, in those last fights against him, where I essentially just completely demolished him. I did play against him earlier today, so maybe. Let's hope so. Nyom. Thank you, Caddis. This fight doesn't really make me all that nervous. If I fuck up on this fight, like, I know what I did wrong, and I know what I did right. And that's the first thing. When he does that, like, kind of spike attack thing, I need to not hit him once. Only 2 hits. And the funny thing is, all these people, it's like a, you know, like a little friendly competition almost. This thing fucking comes along, it's like, I want to murder you in the most brutal way possible. One of these days, I'm gonna murder him back. That's the kind of stuff that annoys me. It's like, oh, I need to move out of the way of that. Yeah, he's like bringing up like 2 attacks at once. Yep, more exploding balls. I'm not sure, like, I seriously, honestly would like to know what the fuck to do when he literally sets off 2 attacks at once. I want the answer to that. I want somebody to go find a fucking guide. Look up a goddamn guide that covers this shit. And show me where the fuck it tells you what to do when he brings out 2 attacks at once and you either get hit by one, both, or one or both. Like, there's no... Have a good night, Gaddis. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I would like to know. I would like somebody to point to in the guide. Where in the guide does it say how to avoid when he literally spawns 2 attacks so that one of them is unblockable? Like, at this point, I'm ready to, like, I'll fucking use a guide. I don't give a shit. At this fucking point, When the computer cheats, yeah, I'm fine with cheating back. But there's no logic beyond, fuck you, you deserve to get hit because we don't want this to be fair. And that makes me want to cheese the shit out of this. I don't know how I do that, but I'm sure there's some way to cheese the fucking shit out of the fight. Of this whole fucking thing. That's why I used shit like magic and like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and fucking Bloodborne. Well, not Bloodborne. Bloodborne really didn't have magic, but that's why I use that type of shit in those games. You have the odds stacked against you. Why not level the playing field some? And it's funny how quickly that the conversation around summoning in Elden Ring died the moment Miyazaki did an interview and basically said, yeah, I'll summon, I'll fucking use everything and anything in that game. Like, he openly and candidly admitted that he's not very good at the games that he makes. I was like, well, I appreciate the honesty there, but he also was like, I'll use anything and everything in the game in order to, you know, give myself an advantage. And it's like, that's what other players are trying to do. And it comes back to that gatekeeping issue of like, well, you know, there are some scatter purists who don't want other people playing their games, which doesn't really make sense because you're the only one playing the game. If you want to be a hipster about it, like, sure, fine, but that's how games fail. You want more people playing the game. You want to make it more accessible to... You don't want people to be scared off, and that was a big thing that did happen for Elden Ring. A lot of people were... They played it, and they're like, I don't like this, and then they quit. I'm more of the opposite of that. As I've put on display with this. Most people just be like, fuck it, I want to play Silksong, so that's what I'm going to go do. I see this as training, basically. I'm going to be playing these games probably until I fucking drop dead, so I mean... We don't need to rush right into Silksong. We've already beaten the game. I've gotten 100% on it twice, so... There's all that, but... I just don't get people sometimes. No, this is my game. Nobody else will play it but me. What? Okay, hey. He is real. Fucking... Hold on, I gotta... The fuck was that? Somebody could please tell me what the fuck just happened. I would love to know. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, Bob. Alright, let's go. Out of the ground, man. Oh. It's like, wait a second. Why isn't he doing the poop explosion yet? He wasn't dead yet. That's what happened earlier today on live television. Boop, 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 boom, boom. Boop, boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Brooding Malik. It's a shame that like after you get to the Radiance fight, you can't just be like, all right, I've done all this. Can I go back to? I don't know. Including the entire boss rush every single time really does. Kind of cheapen the experience for me, at least. Because you then have to go through every time. It's just like these bosses, especially the early ones, they're so mindless. It's like, how am I going to get through this? And it's like, well... Right? Of course I walk right into that. Alright, down you go. Down you go. See, like, yeah, these fights are incredibly brain dead. To the point where I can actually, as somebody who has ADHD, I can somehow fucking shut my brain off during these fights. There we go. And actually remain silent long enough to competently defeat them. Once I started talking, I started taking a bunch of damage. My attention was split. Keep an eye out for Annie. Can't have her running here smacking her head up against my computer again. Although, it might not crash the stream this time. I do feel a bit ashamed that my computer was so dirty that my graphics card drivers were crashing. Yep. There's somebody who tried to do like a deep dive into the pantheons and the lore behind it, and I was like, I'll entertain it and see what exactly they're talking about. And they're literally trying to ascribe their own meaning to what it means in the game to ascend. And I'm just like, all right. So it's this is just a hypothesis then. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, yeah, okay. I was trying to remember what past that guy costs me all my blue masks. These guys. They're not hard, but... Bougie! Well, I kept one. Oh, hi. Go. Okay. All right. Thrilling. Absolutely thrilling. Like I said, it would just be much better for everybody if we just... I wouldn't even say, like, skip pure Vessel. Like, maybe have us fight Nightmare King... Like, go back to, like, Nightmare King Rim and beyond. Because before that, you know, we don't want Markov. We want to keep Markov as excluded from everything as possible. He didn't get to play in any reindeer games. His punishment for being a little bastard. Such an unlikable piece of shit. Markov is trash. Radiance just cheats though. Like seriously, when it set off the like 2 attacks at once, I was just like, all right, this is fucking bullshit. And when shit like that happens, it just results in like the cascade of bullshit that led to me dying. It's like, that's what makes me want to put down the controller. And I guess I wouldn't be putting down the controller, I'd just be going over to Hollow Knight, but... Go. Hello.
Bam. Finner.
That's a lot of health. Watch me lose it all. Specifically against this guy. This guy's a fucking... Again, he's not hard. He has some attacks that can cause some problems. We're looking around for the bees. Isn't that lovely? All right. Oh god, this guy. The fuck, those fucking noises, man. All right. Hold on, I need to check something over here real quick. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. All right, there we go. And okay, I can go back to finding out what's gonna fuck us up. Got to hear more of the distorted music though. That was kind of interesting. All right, what you got for us, Grim? Angry pineapple! Oh boy, oh boy, oh whoa, whoa, whoa! That was a lot of ground attack. Yeah, come on. Ah, there you go, yeah. Little sprites. Ugh. We're gonna get, oh yeah, we're getting a lot of ground attacks again. And that attack is like the main reason I get away from the edges of the arena. We're in the edges of the arena. Those attacks can kind of, I guess, get messed up in a way, to where the fire will not fall in the same spots as they normally do, just like we just experienced there. It's a bit weird. There we go. All right, this is getting a little bit, I think we're getting a little bit silly here. Don't worry, Watcher Knights will take it all away. You don't want to fucking chill out with the bouncy fucking roly-poly shit? They're not going to take it away. Who's going to take it away? Umu in here? I forget what... Yeah, here we go. He'll certainly be able to do it, right? Christ almighty, man. I think by far my least favorite boss, for the reason you are dreading replaying Hollow Knight on P5, is Watcher Knights. Even speedrunners hate them. There's one boss that's hated more than even Watcher Knights, and that is Markoth. Nobody likes Markoth. Markoth is a bastard. Markoth is a piece of garbage, and Markoth deserves to be slapped in the face. As well as the people who made that boss. Nosk is annoying, but yeah, Watcher Knights is... I wouldn't call them hard, but trying to beat them without taking damage can be difficult. I'd like to point out some of these instances where I've done 2 downward attacks, I've been explicitly, like, I moved my finger explicitly to press left or right on the D-pad, and it wouldn't. Which is the problem with D-pads nowadays, is none of them are actually a series of buttons. It's all fucking membranes. So like a keyboard, you can press more than one at a time, which I get. You want that feature. Alright. By the way, another way you can fight the jellyfish, Umu. You can use your Shade Soul to aim the jellyfish into him while dealing damage. Hey Buffalo, man, what's up? That was a bit of a weak greeting, but I'm also kind of already at my wit's end with this with Radiance and his bullshit. Had a lovely instance of him firing off 2 attacks at once, and essentially basically making it so like there was no way of not taking damage. And that led to a cascade of just shit that just led to my death. And that, like, honestly, the fact that the fight is designed to be unfair is part of why I just want to... Part of me wants to put this away. And just say, fuck it, it's not worth the frustration. But I've put so much time and effort into it at this point that it kind of... feels like that would be an ill-informed decision. Really good idea, though, is if you're not following me, you should follow me. I think that's a great idea. And YouTube, if you're not subscribed to me, subscribe. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Hornet just had a weird little... What the fuck that was? You okay there, Hornet? Shaw? Shaw? I mean, the main reason I just want to, like, just not finish it is Well, it's not even sunk cost fallacy. It's just that when it's done, and I never have to do it again. Whereas if I leave it undone, there's a chance it may get, you know, and they're like, well, you should do that. You should finish that. That's the thing you should finish. Like, I don't want that to be a thing. I guess you can equate it to Barb's compulsion to beat Marvel's games and he doesn't landmine. Think of it like that. I may not be having the best time in the world, but if I wasn't enjoying myself to some degree, I wouldn't do it. It's that simple. Yeah, but Barb beats game that he hates just to finish them. Well, the only difference is that I don't hate this game, but I very much do want to move on back to Silksong. Because there's a lot of stuff in Silksong that, like, I have a lot of improvement to do in Silksong. This game, I'm borderline peaked. I've almost basically plateaued. There's not much more I can learn in this game besides like speed runs, and that's going to be up next after Radiance is done. And I knew P5 was going to be this bullshit, which is another reason why I'm, again, the screaming about the boss being a cheap piece of garbage is just me venting a lot of my frustration and rage as well, so it doesn't just turn into some toxic, oh god. Exactly what the bot said. Good bot. Smart. YouTube people. Hold on. After this fight. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think my dog just threw up. That was not a good sound. I'd like to go check on that sound. There's an exclusive boss in Steel Soul? I had no idea. I'm gonna go check on my dog real quick. She just did make it sound like she just threw up, so I'll be right back. Nope. She is fine. She is laying on her side out on the couch. And I don't know why she made that noise. Right, bring that back over there. Sorry, there's some idiots over on some idiot over on YouTube was trying to cause trouble, so I just had to take care of that real quick. All right, let's. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoop. Doma Doma? Doma Doma! That was stupid of me. Don't dash away. Do not dash. There we go. All right. I forgot what's after. What's next? Oh fuck! I think Soul Tyrant and then fucking Markov. Man, nobody likes Markov. He's icky poo poo stinky gas. That's probably the main reason I'm. No, it's not the main reason. The main reason is Radiance is, well, Absolute Radiance. Radiance is a fine fight. Like, Radiance is not overtuned. Absolute Radiance is complete garbage, though. That is a hill I will die on. Interestingly enough, I was actually hanging out in V-Sweat's stream the other day, and somebody decided to entertain the conversation of fucking Pokemon, apparently. When I say fucking Pokemon, I mean it literally, not like, oh, that fucking IP. Somebody was trying to defend that because Pokemon are sentient, that it's okay to fuck them. And I feel like we've failed as a species when that conversation is a conversation that someone tries to have with you, that it is okay to fuck Pokemon. Creatures designed, well, not in modern times, but some of the original Pokemon were designed to look exactly like animals. What is a Rattata supposed to look like? What is a Zubat supposed to look like? What is Vaporeon supposed to look like? What is fucking Gyarados supposed to look like? You know, fucking Bidoof is a fucking raccoon with a fluffy tail. Like, I get it if you're, well, I don't get it if you're horny for fucking Pokemon, but, like, they're like, you know, because they have self-awareness, like, dogs have fucking self-awareness. And then they tried the argument of, like, well, dogs don't understand words. Pokemon understand words because in the cartoon, Ash had a conversation with Pikachu. Ash had a conversation with Pikachu because the fucking writers needed him to have a conversation with fucking Pikachu. Stop trying to fucking justify fucking literal animals. They're goddamn animals. It's fucking gross. Like, now every time I see, I forgot what it was. There was one that, like, somebody had made a life-size plush of. And immediately the comment section in there just, like, was straight in the fucking toilet. You shouldn't want to fuck things that are designed to not. There's a difference between furry shit and that. we go. We're done with Markov. And Zote. This is a glorious moment. Blow. There we go. Still remember Nairo doing all the fights at the statue of Zote to get a completely gold. Oh no! And there's also the mouth dried up there for a moment. Okay. Go back and tell them that they missed one. Because if you do Young Defender enough times as White Defender, aka you do his Dream Fight enough, he creates a statue for you, of the knight. But I think it like the way it works there is similar to Zote in that you have to defeat him a certain amount of times, but also each time you defeat him, he does like more damage to the point where you basically have to beat him hitless. I'm not ignoring, I have a lot of pain in my leg right now while also focusing on this fight. There's nothing I can do about the pain on my leg, so... Pretty sure they did that too. At the time, they were going for everything. They streamed attempts at P5 until they got it. And that's basically what I'm doing, except off stream I might be practicing P5 on my Steel Soul file. And I know that if I get P5 on my Steel Soul file, I'm not doing the bindings again, so... I value my sanity too much. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. You have a neighbor whose leg is broken and she can't get surgery because it's not guaranteed to work. And the recovery time would be awful, so she has to walk more slowly. It sucks. Yeah, there's like, I have an issue 2 left. That's right, no. Like on on the outside of my right thigh, it's like there's this one tendon that just feels like it gets pulled tight over and over and over again to the point where like it is incredibly uncomfortable. It happens mostly when I'm driving, but whenever I'm sitting is when it happens most. It's not a good. There's nothing I can do about it. Aside from going to see a doctor and potentially paying $500 to be told that, oh, it's just a condition that you have to just deal with. this God Seeker is currently lamenting over why the Pale King shed his form as a worm when they feel that that size could have been like the entirety of their godhood. Determination is exactly like that's all I got. That's all that's keeping me in this game at this point. Motherfucker, man. I beg your bullshit. You want to... Heal in his face. Heal in his face. There we go. Determination is what kept you going with Lost Lace. Yeah, that's all it's got me going here. I'm not gonna get some big bag of cash when I finish this. I'm not gonna get more followers or subscribers or anything. I will finally be done with this challenge that I set before myself. Excuse me? Yeah, there's nothing I like. Alright, we just need to go practice Radiance at this point. There's nothing else to do. There's literally nothing else to do at this point. I'm so fucking sick of this. I just need to turn it into fucking pure vessel. We have to beat it twice. I don't, but at this point, I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna go through another fucking hour of fighting a bunch of annoying bosses, only to fucking die within 30 seconds of starting the fucking fight because he's a goddamn cheating fucking pile of garbage. This is a poorly designed fight. I really fucking hope that Team Cherry learned their fucking lesson. That this is a very poorly designed fight. Taking the final boss and just making them attack faster to the point where their fucking attacks sometimes overlap. Oh, don't get to attack him because... Dude loves his fucking nails, that's for sure. Holy crap, man. I don't think you sent enough nails yet. Not what I was trying to do, but... Keep in mind, the win needs to be like a blowout win. I can't have some, like, by the skin of my teeth shit. There was literally nothing I could have done about that. Oh. Yours, I'm guessing you just do like a shade dash. Hold on, let me get up, you fucking goober. You. Do we not have shade cloak? Yeah. So I'm guessing you use the shade cloak and dash through them. I've seen a lot of people use that. Use that method before. Well, that's what I do. I just dash through it to make sure I get through the jump, though. Still trying to figure out why my YouTube chat won't open. I've opened the console when I try and open the chat. I do get a bunch of errors, but it doesn't tell me much other than the browser is blocking it, which no shit, I was able to figure that out myself. You jump at it at such a way that you fit through the gap. That's why I dash through it, to make sure that I fit through the gap. What the fuck is that? Get up, you stupid fucking moron. I really like that part where he sent an entire wall with zero gap to jump through right at me. That felt really good. to have that shoved straight up my asshole. It went so far up my asshole, it was poking out my mouth, and the dentist's like, dude, why do you have a spike poking out of your mouth? And it's like, well... Absolute Radiance has a really weird kink. You can't disappoint Absolute Radiance, heaven for fucking bid. I guess that wouldn't technically be correct that you do jump at it in an unorthodox way, though, since most people just do what I do and... He's not supposed to do light beams in the same spot twice, but there it is. The average thing you say during this fight on die is, my bad, I'm supposed to predict things 10 seconds ahead of time, because that's very reasonable. I mean, that's basically what's going through my head. I need to invent a time machine if I want to fucking beat this boss. Essentially, fight the boss, go back however long that fight took, and then do it again until you have the entire fight memorized. That seems to be the only way. Are we enjoying this legal torture device? Yeah. Like, if I wasn't enjoying myself to some extent, I wouldn't be playing it. That's kind of what I tell people. The rest of that's just kind of for show. And also, so I don't say something stupid. Get myself fucking banned or some shit. Because, yeah, this guy does make me want to commit hate crimes. Specifically against the devs. Like, what the fuck, man? Put the fucking crack pipe down and let people have fun with this video game. That's what this fucking crack pipe boss. Legal torture device, though, is I like that. Sheesh without the numbers. That's an interesting username. I like it. Hello, Absolute Radiance. That's a good first message, too. We're starting with the nails. Starting early. All right. I think he fired both of those off at the same time. This confirms an earlier theory that I had. Hi, Dan! Whoop, whoop. It seems like Sheik's with the numbers. Oh! Ooh! That first phase alone's enough to be a fucking... Yep. I don't want to get too agitated and worked up though, because I know that my dog's probably already hiding in her little den. I've come to call the area underneath my desk her den, simply because she likes to hang out under there. And like that's where she is when she's napping, and when she'll be on the couch when she wants to see what's going on. When she just wants to sleep, she's in her den, having herself a little snoozle. You're just gonna let me fucking heal right in front of your face like that. I'm so glad I got to experience that. Fucking risky. Hey Cuffin, how you doing today? We had a good weekend. I'm enjoying the end of this fucking cold snap that we've been stuck in for what seems like an eternity. We finally had temperatures today that reached above freezing. Almost feels like cause for celebration. Whoop. Always gets me to panic. Rah. What annoys you is the orb attack is the only attack that takes priority over phase 1 finale. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like a lot of this fight, basically. And it's not because of the orbs or any one specific attack. It's because it's overtuned. They didn't do anything to change the fight or make it unique. For example, Nightmare King Grim, some people might be like, well, that's just Troop Master Grin sped up then. No, he has different attacks. He has, like, yeah, it's a lot of his normal stuff sped up, but when he does his little, like, when he starts out high and kind of dashes down and then across, he now has a trail of flame behind him that if you try and follow, that'll pop you one. He has that one where he's kind of floating there and he shoots the, 4 pillars of fire out of the ground. There's nothing new with Radiance. I could go fight normal Radiance right now, and I would almost be willing to bet a large sum of money that I would come out of that Radiance fight a victor. I would come out on top. I'm almost 100% convinced that if I did that, if I went and fought Radiance right now, I'd probably beat it no sweat. That's why I've been like, maybe I should do Radiance with my Steel Soul. But the thought of just fighting Radiance even more for no reason, like I'm at the point where I want this guy to die. I just want it to be over with. I'm ready to finish this shit off. That was a great start. Love these wall attacks where I can't do anything. They're so much fun. It's peak engagement for the user. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh man, I just panicked at the end. I'll take responsibility for that one. I panicked. I think that's where I do need to improve the most. I feel like I've gotten phase 1 down almost hitless sometimes when he doesn't act like a fucking asshole. God, what a fucking bastard. That one was my fault. I'm not gonna put that on the game. Woo! I feel like I feel like if they just removed one attack, it doesn't matter which one. If they just removed one of them, this might actually be considered possible for the average person, and not somebody who like. Because I guess that's what bothers me is there are streamers out there like, oh, Absolute Radiance is easy. And it's like, well, yeah, when your job is to play video games all day, I'm pretty sure anything seems very, very easy. But for somebody who has like 4 hours a day, all right, we're just gonna ride this until, yep. That just started off like fucking, like a garbage bag, just completely full already. No room to put myself inside. Seal it up. But yeah, I hate that argument. Oh, it's just saying, oh, it's easy because you can practice. It's like, that doesn't make it any easier. Why are you sorry that you're back? I'm glad that you're back. I'm just teasing. You doing 5 of those now? What the fuck? Oh, hold on, no. I'm rolling back on YouTube just to go. I'll get to you in just a second. Okay, right, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Alright. Let's just get me caught up to where I am. There we go. Okay. And get my YouTube channel fixed real quick. You got 5 orbs before, and yeah, no, that's kind of the no. I was looking to see if I was getting hit with 5 orbs at once, which is running the macro at 10x the speed has drastically improved the amount of runs. Getting E-tanks. Your computer fans say otherwise. If your computer fans are screaming that loud, you should probably stop. They're running that loud because you're pushing it that hard. And I've seen people melt their computers before doing experiments like that. I used to have a friend that he enjoyed, like, again, setting up macros and seeing like what he could do with them in games like World of Warcraft, and he melted his motherboard. I told him like point blank, I was like, that's the first time I've ever seen somebody do something that, like, that was just kind of like crazy pants insane. ground. Helps if you pay attention to the fight. Holy shit, dude. Up, down, and fucking all around. If they're making noise though, like my computer right now is completely silent, and that's after I took the weekend to open it up and get in there with the air duster that I bought at Micro Center, and literally by the time I was done dusting out my computer, my room had turned into a cloud of dust that had been blown out of my computer. That's what was causing all the issues with my graphics card, is there was a lot of crap up in there, and I had to get in there and go. I remember that now from whatchamacallit. Yeah, because the way where my computer was before, it made it more difficult to get inside of there, so like opening it up to clean it wasn't as easy. Let it cool down since it's been running for almost a week. Yeah, you need to, like, you gotta think about stuff like that. That's wear and tear on your computer. It's not gonna be that strong forever, especially if you run it that hard for that long. That's the problem with phase 2, is everything just piled, like, again, it's too fast. I get that there are people who have done it hitless. I get that there are people who've probably done it fucking blindfolded and they're with their fucking feet only. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what somebody else has done. The shit is literally overtuned for no other reason other than, I guess they were bored? I don't fucking know. Maybe they were smoking more crack. Is part of their Silksong development is to hit the crack pipe once a week. They had a weekly crack pipe quota. It would very much explain a lot of bile water, actually. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Holy shit, man. That was the worst fucking RNG I could have gotten in that fucking final phase. You know that GTA 5 encourages you to cheat and steal. Maybe this game wants you to cheat with this boss. I wish that were the case. That there's actually some, like, hilarious trick or something like that that basically turns the boss into a fucking troll. I mean, at least it's consistent now. I'm getting consistent with this asshole. I love when things that damage me spawn right on top of me. That's my favorite part of playing video game on internet. Is when I can't actually do any... Fuck this, man. It's such a good, insane boss. No way there's a boss. No. This is the hardest boss in the game. It's not required either. Unless you want to get the true ending. I say to anybody who again... I think it's Zero Punctuation recently created a post, or was talking about that recently. Where they label optional content as optional, but like the quote-unquote true ending is locked behind that optional content, making it not feel optional if you want the entire story. And game reviewers often do want the entire story so that they can accurately review the game based on its merits. Whether or not it gave you plus 10 to big PP energy. This is kind of where I like to Yeah, that's my favorite way to play video games, is unavoidable damage. There it is. Woe, thou spec, to achieve victory, even if only against a mere imprint of the most brilliant deity. Thine battles prove strength enough to impress. But thou couldst ever hope to overcome that mighty god, tuned at the core of the dream and mind, when met in perfect state at peak of all others, we think not. You get something for doing this. Not bug, nor beast, nor god. What did that put in the journal? Did it put the vessel in here or something? So now we have proven that I have the skill required to beat this boss. Oh, Radiance? Is that what we just got? Wait, were they all, did they all have that neat little border around it? Yeah, looks like it did. Very, very bottom. Okay. I'm unreal. You could donate $100, you would. Technically, you could on Twitch. I'm monetized on Twitch, just not YouTube. YouTube, I think I just need more watch time and a lot more subscribers. Rare artifact from time before Hollowness contains a drop of liquid from the abyss. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs, they devoted their worship to no lord or power or strength, but to the very darkness itself. So before the Radiance, all these bugs, and before the Pale King even, it sounds like the bugs worshipped the void. The light, forgotten. The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hollowness. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. Keep in mind, these aren't the thoughts of the vessel. This is the hunter, the guy who gave us this journal. Vessel doesn't speak. If the vessel was able to speak, the vessel would not be the perfect vessel that it needs to be. Not a bug, nor a beast, nor a god. He is literally void. I want to look at the Hall of Gods records and see them all filled out. Eat my fucking ass, you gigantic annoying maw. Look at that. They're all done. They're all beaten. Controller. I wonder. So what does that even do? Activate if experiencing controller issues. Oh, requires a restart of game. Well, no. Okay, so they let you completely revamp controls. I think more games need to allow that type of feature. Alright. Do I want to go do this again? In here. I could wrap up the stream with one attempt. I am going to take a short break to go use the restroom and refill my water. My water's almost empty. When I get back from doing that, I will... Well, I mean, we have to fight him again regardless. That was just... That wasn't the act, like, you know, like the little Godseeker said. That was just an imprint of the boss. It's a practice hall that the devs give you to practice against bosses, but we have to do it in here. We have to go all the way through Pantheon 5 and then beat that fucking bastard. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this and let me find some music to put on for you guys that isn't fucking Pantheon 5. There we go. I'll be back in just a bit. I gotta go get fresh drink, and yeah, this thing's almost completely empty. And go drain the lizard. We'll be back in just a moment. And then, as my friend over on YouTube said, my Cuffin friend here over on YouTube said, we go again. Whoops! Forgot to mute the microphone. Just one. I'll be right back. Ooh. Sorry about that. Bang my microphone in my water bottle. I'm not used to having this here. And I think Noah was talking to you when he said hello. That's the guy who's over on Twitch always saying hi to YouTube chat. Alright, let's pause this. There we go. And get back into this. And we go again. We go again. Alright. Don't play with your food, I think is probably the lesson to be learned here. Oh, that was dumb. You really like screaming, don't you? I'm gonna have my young do my fighting for me because I'm weak. That's what they say every time they scream. Every time they scream. I'm too weak to do anything meaningful, so I'm gonna have my kids fight for me. Are you a god? Right, the next time someone asks if you are a god, you say yes! Ghostbusters is a movie that I love to quote, I love to watch. There's very little about that movie that I don't like. probably one of my most favorite movies of all time. It's Ghostbusters. I was obsessed with it as a kid. I had the toys. I watched the cartoon. The whole line for me with Ghostbusters. I didn't watch that one that came out in 2016 though. I heard that one was not very good. And I watched a few minutes of like the start of it. And that was the correct assessment. They literally led that movie with a queef joke. Like I could do that myself. Hi. Mwah. So I was doing. I was giving the Moss Charger a little kiss there before I fucking ruthlessly spank his ass. Scatter! He's gone mad with power. Yeah, watch what I'm about to do to Hornet. No upside down Hornet though. You can't replace Egon though, that's right. I don't know if you saw Afterlife though, or yeah, it was Afterlife I believe. Which essentially served as the third movie for the franchise. And they did a good job like wrapping up his arc. That was one of the few times I've actually felt like genuinely moved by a movie was when I saw. I didn't like that they had to use, you know, like it wasn't AI, that wasn't a thing yet. But they, yeah, CG. That's right. There we go. Using CG to bring him back, I normally I'd be against it, like they did in Rogue One. I didn't like what they did when they brought back Grand Moff Tarkin. Not only did it look wrong, it was just like Peter Cushing deserves better than that. You guys not very smart when it comes to adapting to like I'd already figured out what he was doing. Whoop! Yeah, I remember I went to go see that with my now ex-girlfriend. I remember her making like a slight like "oh" noise when she saw what they did for Egon in Afterlife. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Oh my god. I have to look something up real quick. This is important. Harold Ramis. Whoops, I didn't even have to look it up. I just had to start the act of looking it up. Oh shit. Where's that going to open up? Is that going to open up on screen? I accidentally opened Live Split. My bad. There we go.
Yes.
Harold Ramis, there we go. So yeah, the send-off for Harold Ramis I think was... And I did hear that even though Bill Murray and Harold Ramis kind of had a falling out. I forgot what it was over, but they did have a falling out. But they were able to make amends before he had passed away, which I'm really glad they got a chance to do that. People spin. Fucking spin on these nuts, bitch. Oh, got him. No, he got me, actually. People spin. Gonna fuck off already? Thank you. Seen Afterlife once, but I can't remember the story. It was Gozer Part 2. That was the story. Gozer's back. Which was unfortunate that it kind of like ended up feeling like a rehash of 1. But then they did Frozen Empire, which I thought Frozen Empire was pretty good. Get over here, you goofy weirdo. I apparently lost track of my character. So aside from that 2016 Ghostbusters movie, I've seen every single one that's been released. And I used to watch the cartoons religiously. I remember specifically there's one that had a boogeyman, the boogeyman. They literally created an episode for the boogeyman and created some genuine nightmare fuel. No. That was Vigo. He's Vigo. Gozer was essentially the god from the first one that accidentally got summoned somehow. Your girlfriend lives at the corner penthouse of Spook Central. She's not my girlfriend. I find her interesting because she sleeps above the covers. "4 feet above the covers. He barks, she drools. It's not the girl, it's the building ray. Looks like it was designed to bring about the end of the world, and it may actually happen." Bonk, bonk. Whoa, ha, ha, hoo, ooh. I know that the issue isn't multitasking, because I can deal with this boss no problem and actually have fun doing so. Although I guess there's not really an issue now. I've proven that I can beat Radiance. I just need to put it all together in the Pantheon. Think of it like basic training. Final field training exercise we had, where we essentially put everything that we learned together. Taking a fighting position, challenge and password. One of the guys took the field training exercise, and it wasn't a drill sergeant, like one of the recruits, one of the privates. took the field training exercise way too seriously. He got woken up for guard duty. The drill sergeant came to go get him to wake him up for guard duty. I'm sorry, drill sergeant, I didn't know it was you. He attacked the drill sergeant. It's a shame they never took anything from the video game of Ghostbusters to be canon. That would have been really, really, really neat, in my personal opinion. But that was like back in like, we're talking about something that was created long ago. It was meant for the PS3. I think it was announced in the PS2 era too. That game was the definition of development hell before Duke Nukem Forever. And, Aliens, Colonial Marines. Jesus Christ. I unfortunately got my hopes up about Duke Nukem Forever, but I did not get my hopes up about Aliens, Colonial Marines. I wanted that one to be good, but I was just like, nah, this is Gearbox. And look at that. Anything that's headed up by Randy Pitchford tends to violently shit itself. Nobody is surprised. Man. Fun. What is this over here? I did not mean to click on that. Okay. Click on here. There we go. Oof. I just did that without taking any damage. I am very, very pleased with that. High paint, dude.
Bam. Finnen.
That Dozer was a guy. He was a guy. He can be whatever he wants to be. Zah! The bastard. Took away fucking took 3 hits. Actually, when I say that out loud, it doesn't sound that ridiculous. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Oh god, this is gonna be one of those fights where you just every hit. Yep. Isn't it so fun to sit there in the center of the arena and do nothing because he teleported to a place where you can't hit him? It's so much fun. It's peak game design. Not being able to engage with the boss that you're actively fighting is just... I love that. It's akin to, Final Fantasy XIV in its early dungeons where it's teaching you how area of effect attacks work. Can't go attack the boss, nope. You're All you can use is your range stuff now. Ooh, okay, Giggles. Let's go. Fuck you, bitch. I don't know why that's so funny when I get the runs where you just all you do is just pogo. Dude, that's one of the attacks that's altered in his nightmare form. Absolute Radiance doesn't have any altered attack. That one's altered too. Technically that one is too, because he doesn't appear when he does it in nightmare form. And Nightmare King Grim is one of my favorite bosses in the game. No. All right, there we go. It's Miller time. Not really. Time for more bosses. I believe the fuck. Yeah, Watcher Knights. There we go. I was like, is it Knights? No, it's like I knew it was something Knights. Whoa. Go. Boss. Oh, joy! Everybody's favorite boss. Yay! I'm so glad you're here. Fucking sacrifice these nuts, bitch. No fucking shit heal attacks and. I'm just gonna attack you forever and you're not gonna be able to do anything. Look at me, I'm a giant jellyfish. I enjoy long walks in the beats and the taste of peanuts in my mouth. What you sound like. Ugh. Couldn't see shit. I wonder what that does to the bitrate on YouTube versus Twitch. I know YouTube has a higher maximum bitrate. I think I have to set mine to the maximum of Twitch, which is probably means that it's gonna you know, still look like shit on YouTube. Up into the ceiling he goes. Come on. There you go. It's bosses like this that make Pantheon 5 runs take so goddamn long. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I hate these boss fights, because that would just be false. There are some of them that I don't like very much, and one that I absolutely objectively do hate. But in general, I find a lot of these fights to be a lot of fun. It's just, it's again, the time constraint that you fucking put on people. Whoop. Whoop. There we go, and heal that up, top that off, and let's do the crazy dance. There we go. Except for this hornet. Hornet's after this. Oh my god. Oh, Sly, yeah, Sly has, I think that Sly is supposed to be a flea. Like the way he jumps around and stuff at the end. But he does have I can kind of see what you're saying by having like a Kermit the Frog kind of voice. Going up, dude. Oh no, you're dead. You're dead. That's right. This is the first iteration of these fights where he goes up. I think this guy is confused as to what game he's playing. He didn't sound like anything. But I kinda bullied him. Thanks for that, Medusa head, Bucks. So glad you guys are here to make sure that I take a two extra masks of damage. I think it was like one blocked me into one that blocked me to a spike. I don't know. It was a very cramped space. That guy was hell-bent on causing some sort of disruption in the routine. Did not like that. Don't like it when he rushes away to do his little shockwave attack. Mm-hmm. Got him to fire off his dive attack animation. Or not animation, but I got him to fire off the sound before the animation started. Killed him. Kind of funny when that happens. Alright, we are approaching the end. Got like 4 or 5 guys left. I say 4 or 5 guys, but I mean that in like before we get to the main event. Awesome. I love when you're so fucking teleport happy that it's hard to do damage otherwise. If I end up taking 2 damage because I just want to hurt, you know, get through this fucking fight faster. My little fucking asshole. Oh, fuck off with the fucking giant fucking wall of garbage. God, you're so fucking annoying. And so missable that I didn't even realize he was in the game until I came to the Pantheons. This is how unimportant he is to the overall story of Hollow Knight. You can beat the game without ever seeing him. Take that, nerd. This guy too.
Sorrow.
I love how he just hangs out down there, like, yeah, this is a totally normal fucking thing to do. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. What a fucking piece of shit boss. I would love to just smack whoever fucking made that boss directly in their fucking mouth. Knock the fucking taste out of their goddamn mouth. Jesus, what a fucking shit boss. And it's like, oh, how about we put a shit boss with another shit boss? Why don't you just combine them? Have Markov flying around while he fucking spits Zotlings at you. Gonna be their next. I love that. I love that when everything is exploding and I can't fucking do anything. Make shit explode more. God, I fucking hate Zote so much. It's like, he doesn't even have... He doesn't belong in here. Alright. This is the last real major fight before we get to the bullshit. I reacted inappropriately to that. See, there's fire on that. Here's a brand new attack. Radiance doesn't have any of those. That one actually does spawn more fire. He spawns a different pattern. This is still the same, just faster. Which proves that you can just turn the speed up some, but when you fucking go way too far, because it has to be the ultimate challenge. I think sociopaths are very glad that masochists exist in this universe. Otherwise, sociopaths would have no one to interact with. And there we go. Alright, now I'll get a refresh, soul recharge. Oh, I don't need a soul recharge, but I'll at least get some... what little assistance I can hope for. Oop. Move. Heal in his face. I begged fucking heal in his face. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little. I'm gonna run. I've been drinking too much water. So I am gonna take a short break here to get up and go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some music. I said I'm gonna put on some music. Thank you, YouTube, for finally fucking listening. Jesus Christ. What is that from? Oh, the White Lady. Okay, that's why I'm not familiar with that one. Shout out to Hollow Knight. That's right, Wasteland. We're about to fight Absolute Radiance. And I'm probably going to get my ass absolutely decimated, as has been the case for all but one of the fights. I was able to beat Absolute Radiance in the practice room. But now that I've done that, actually, this might be the week that I do this finally. Good catching up. See you next time. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Cuffin. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is. We're about to see how insane it gets. I'm hoping for the best here, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what to expect just because of sometimes it gets up to some bullshit. If we die here, we'll practice more. Ooh, that was. Didn't count. Oh fuck! Go! Oh, it's fucking done! Holy shit! Open wide, say and take your fucking medicine. You little fucking piece of shit. Rotten fucking hell. I hope you fucking never, ever show up on my screen again. Fuck you! Straight up, you stupid fucking flying, fucking exploding orb asshole. Fuck everything about you. You're fucking done. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I think you should subscribe to me and like the stream for that. The Void comes to say hello to Hollownest. But as Hornet can see, the infection's fading. But there's Well, they don't really explain who that is. That was supposed to... I fucking did that. Thank you, Wasteland. It's over. It's over. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, the fucking, my heart rate at the end of that, when I was like, I'm doing it. Oh my god, like, holy shit, my dog's probably hiding under a fucking table right now. I would not blame her one bit. I'm pretty sure my neighbor heard me screaming. On my defense, I've heard him snoring at night before, so, you know, out of the two of us, I think he's a little bit louder. Next is the speed achievement. So we gotta beat this game in less than 5 hours, and then we're on to Silksong. And after the amount of time that I've spent with Absolute Radiance, that doesn't really worry me all that much. God. Like, I'm actually trembling. I can't believe I fucking did that. Holy shit. I was fucking locked the fuck in. Oh. Absolute Radiance is such like a bullshit fight too. You low-key ate that. There's been a lot of practice on Absolute Radiance, but thank you. I appreciate the compliments. That was, oh my god, that was, god, like, I'm like, my hands are shaking still. Thank you, Salem. Oh my god. It's done. I can do other things now. Oh my god. One more patch that they should put in is they should put that guy's name in, Seth Goldman. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered, you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet you again soon on the road ahead. Goddamn right we will. Go, little dude, to Farloom! Ding! See you in Silksong, buddy! To be continued. But yeah, we're gonna just like do a normal run, essentially. Not tonight, obviously, because like, holy shit. I don't know if I want more Zote. Who did you? Yeah, no, that's a fucking bot's name. Thank you, SiriBot, for doing that. Ooh, boy, that was a fucking experience. Do we not get one for I guess Godmaster, but you get one for Steel Soul. What do you? So Salem, we've got somebody on YouTube who agrees with you, but what they say, Wasteland says, what do y'all know about Absolute Gorb? And I think they might be onto something. Wasteland, are you familiar with the Eternal Ordeal? If you are not, you are about to be familiarized with the Eternal Ordeal. I feel I get to fuck around a little bit in the Eternal Ordeal before we call it a night. I have a feeling Salem might appreciate this. You did an eternal ordeal when you were like 11. It tweaked you out. Well, let's kill a bunch of Zotlings, just like as a form of catharsis. Can he actually hurt me now at this point? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You can. I mean, I can see this causing some developmental issues just because of how stupid this actually is. Oh. I think that guy was stuck. Oh, here comes the next one. So the way you get that Zote singing and on the main menu is you got to kill 57 of these guys. They represent the 57 precepts of Zote. Oh, hi, big skull there. Oh, damn. He just got taken out. Ow, I just got taken out. This is getting a bit hairy over here. Like Zote Prime right there with the big fucking, that giant fucking melon. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. I like the little ones that like do like the little somersault whenever they jump. The tall, narrow ones. So I've done Zote on Attuned and Ascended. I don't know if I ever want to try Radiant with him. But I don't ever have to come back here again. Unless I want to. I did it. Alright. Take a little squat right there. And just to prevent the Zote music from starting up again, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. That has been a lot of fun. So have you... yeah. I've already gotten Wasteland. I've already gotten 200% Silksong files. When Silksong first came out, as you're probably keenly aware, it crashed basically every single storefront. So I just got on whichever one I could first. Sorry, I was taking a drink. And for me, the first one was the Switch, or specifically the Switch 2. And so on the Switch 2, I went ahead and did 100%. And then, but I also at the same time was doing. I do too. It's probably one of my favorite games. It's in contention with Metroid Dread for my favorite game of all time. I do too, but I hope that we don't get like a God Home mess like we did with Absolute Radiance. Like, that's the only last judge is like your favorite fight. She's also your wife, Loki. My favorite fight in Silksong is the first sinner, just because it feels a lot like the Mantis, the Sisters of Battle, which is the ascended version of the Mantis Lord's fight. Yeah, first sinner is like it's like one of the only weavers, one of the few weavers you actually get to fight. Drainy Silk is pretty cool too. I also like Widow to free Bellheart. A lot of Silksong bosses are like legitimately goated. There are a lot of really, really good bosses in Silksong. Widow is objectively the best. Widow is so silly. But I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. This week is a strange week. So just Wasteland if you do subscribe and want to show up again. I normally stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But I'm going to a hockey game with my girlfriend this Thursday, so I'm going to go ahead and stream tomorrow, and I also rescheduled my therapy for tomorrow. So, hell yeah, man, I'd appreciate that very much. All right, so thank you for the subscription, Wasteland. I hope to see you again in the future. And Twitch, the same goes for you guys, too. Also, don't forget to like the stream before you go on. YouTube, folks, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I gotta say goodbye to my Twitch people and send them on a raid because we gotta celebrate the fact that I just beat Absolute Radiance. I wish YouTube had like a raid feature or we could bring you along or something like that, but unfortunately YouTube has not yet gotten around to that. So I will be ending the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe before you take off. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, YouTube. I love you guys. Bye.